everyone. How you doing? Hello, Lily. Hello, Brayton. Hello, Cherub. Oh, thank you, Cherub, for using your Prime membership on me. You hear the rustling of carts around over here? Absolutely. I know this is one of your favorite games there, Cherub. So we're actually on chapter 2 now, so I know you're excited for that one. Thank you for the head pass, child. Welcome, child. Who else is here? Andy. Yes, Andy. Andy. I have some very important news to go and mention. Andy is actually a part of it. There was a competition, not a competition, a contest that Andy had most very recently, and they for a live 2D chibi model to be made, and Andy was the one to go and do it. And my name was drawn, so soon I'll have a live 2D model, hopefully. It's really kind of wild. I've never thought that I would get there with that one, so it's gonna be interesting to see a little chibi me. I hope my computer can handle it. Um, we're gonna see. Maybe it'll be for like older games that it might work. I don't know. We'll figure things out. Like, I know, but I'm so excited for this still. Um, go and see Andy. They're a wonderful friend. I always see them playing Monster Hunter. They're an amazing little punk and for the little punk crew. And Brayton, thank you for all the hydrates. Um, I was doing that earlier. Thank you for the shout out. I already did just shout them out, but thank you again. Um, Cherub, I know this is one of your favorite games, so I know you're staying here specifically for that. More shout out.
And he won't go far cause the squid boy doesn't have legs.
Wait, no, not you. Yeah, you. Yes, shout out to Maple. Take that, Maple. Wait, what? Why are you shouting me out? Why am I being shout out in my own stream? Don't give me that face. No. Cherub, since you have gotten first, you get the choice if you want me to spin the wheel or not. You can choose to do so. But I'm going to move over to the game screen in a moment here once I get inscryption going. Because I know you are so excited to go and see me play that. Do it. Alright. Andy, you're back. Alright, we were just talking about you, Andy. We are just saying how amazing it is that we won that I won that contest, and you're gonna be making me a live 2D model, a little cherub, a little thing for me, and I think that's really adorable. And today I'm gonna do Nando's Peri Peri hot sauce, which is not so much hot sauce as it is a chicken, some kind of chicken stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna move over to this screen, put on the game capture, put on inscryption, and I'm gonna go and get my hot sauce while you get to go and look at the starting screen of this. I am so excited for that. Thank you. I'm so excited. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Alright, this chip is for you there, Cherub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Linda. Why am I choking? Obviously, my lungs aren't doing very well today. It wasn't. It wasn't hot at all. That's the thing. It was just like one of the chips decided to go down my throat really hard and really sharp. And I was like, uh-oh. Like I can take some really incredibly spicy foods, but this has nothing going for it besides like a really strong lemony flavor, if anything. Um. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. That one is extra mild. It is not very hot at all. Like I've got some that are like I've got dragon's tongue peppers growing currently in my grow tent. Is that the word I want to use? Oh. Yeah, it's the lemon and herb one. Um Oh yeah, I gotta start a new game. Because that's how it starts the second one. There you go. Greenhouse, yes. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is the day until the scribes arrived. Hi, Lily. Welcome again. It is a good game. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used their quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used wildlife camera to capture beasts. PO3 used the particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used the brush to paint his wizard's pupils. With the cards created, the scribes have solidified their power. The scribes, yeah. Until one day, a challenger arrived and replaced one of the scribes. Alright, which one am I doing? I'll let you all choose. Ooh, I'm a little robot dude. Choosing starting deck to mark your ambition. Do I go with the undead, or the beasts, or the robots, or magic wizards? I know you've been here, Lily. You are such a wonderful being. Which one? Which one should I do? It's all up to you. I need to know. I've always went with the undead zombie ones, always, because I'm used to them. Wizards? Alright, we'll do wizards then. Your ambition to replace Magnificus and become the scribe of magics. Take the deck. Okay, the cards are added to your collection.
What is this?
Oh, I guess I have to go in a certain direction, don't I? Oof, I was just about to call it quits here. But now that there's a challenger and I missed, it's back to work for me. You should be able to get this bridge fixed in full disclosure. I'll take me exactly as long as it takes for you to defeat one of those scribes. So come back later. Alright, fine. I'm a wizard robot now. Oops. You're here! Marvelous! I am Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unkindly friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks your final resting places of my lovely ghouls. Okay. Oh no, do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please let it get it over with. Oh, something's wrong. It's your deck, or rather, it's a lack of a valid one. You got 20 cards, isn't that right? Oh. There. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot. That looks so much better. Let's go! Greetings. My consciousness has been summoned, it seems. For what purpose? Ah, you have selected my starter deck and requires a short lesson. You see, magical cards are powered by mocks. Through some refer of them as gems. If you have one of these mocks in your board, you may play cards with that cost. Start by playing one. Right. You see, now you may play magical cards with that gem's color. This is quite simple, really. I cannot comprehend how my students have struggled. But I have digressed. Carry on, and await you atop my tower. Blue mage is played. You draw cards equal to the amount of marks card on my side of the board. I should have dropped my other one. Boink. Riveting collapses into a pile of bones. Good. Yep. That's the move. Because I don't really got much else going on right now. Good, I don't want that skilly man. Oh, I can't bring them out! Oh. I actually need to do this, just so I can draw a card. I need to get rid of 2 cards. Bring that out. If knight controls no X card, leads knight perishes. Good to know. Boink! Wizard battles! Oh, I can't sacrifice that. There's no point. Wizard battles! I did it. Is it over? You chewed me out. Now please look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Receive the Deathly card pack! Nice. Banshee, Death Hand, Ghost Ship, and an Orange Mage, which will be used for you now, and an Elk Fun. I am called Sire. The middle stone marks my grave. Please do not go digging out my bones. Dipapath, Sawyer Patel, 1702, Fall of 78. Alright, so since we got that, we should probably put that Orange Mage in my deck so I have something else in there. Hello? Brought down by scurvy. Alright. Gust, fellows it. Fellows, you have no offering? Oh, yeah, alright, cool. I forgot. I don't remember that one. How is everyone doing anyways? Eaten by a hungry dog. Does not hold a grudge. Well, that's good. Bro, does someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Yeah. 'Cause there's nothing to worry about that guy. That doesn't help. Yeah! And afterwards we bonk you to get rid of you, to put that out. Collapses into a pile of bones. I'm getting so many Mux cards I can't use them all! There you go. That's useful. Yeah. I am best card battler. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take this pack on the house. I got a cat, and a warren, and the broken oval, which is good. It's an important thing to have. I remember that one. Dead hand and go ship, which I don't remember if there was any use for that one. You did beat me, so I guess I gotta fess up. The name's Casey Hobbs. I'm from the tombstone on the left. The defibrillator failed for that one. Oh! Waterborne. When drowned, soul damages another creature, that creature perishes. That's kinda cool. Hello. I forgot what your job is here. You wish to trade? Yeah, sure. But I don't want card packs. Also, I don't have the ability to do so. So... sifted through the bones and found a card pack inside. More cats! Wonderful. Hark! I live in Slice of Lemon approaches, bright as a trig as a line. You think you could squeeze a defeat out of me? I think you've died by scurvy. Like, I don't know about you. Maybe. Skeleton dies, brings out another one. That chip is gonna be annoying as it runs around the board. was able to do it. So, yeah! You beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take this. Oh, we're Muscle Mage, yo! At the end of the owner's turn, Muscle Mage will move in the direction described in the creep. Described on the sigil. Creatures are in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Just flex on people. Because you bested me with you, share me a secret. My name's Royal, and it's the far right tomb. Here's the headpiece. Thanks, Royal. Found a card packed in the giblets. Ew. Fancy Tomb Raider. Oh, so about a falling piece of ice. I went too fast for my own damn good. If a path that reads there was no cure. Oh yeah. Can we find a red-haired individual? Oh, there is a red-haired individual. Good. There you go. Good enough. Or maybe it's a robot head, I don't know. So, you... Middlestone for dogs. Got eaten by a hungry dog. Furry tomb. Scurvy. There was no cure, I think it was. What was your name? Buried under the far right tomb. And your name was Sawyer. If I remember correctly, your name was Royal. Which means that leaves Casey here. Who was hit with a pile of ice because they were cold. The defibrillator failed. And does not hold a grudge on the dogs. Did I get that right? Yeah! Nice! I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. No, I won't. I don't think I will. I need to stack my deck some more, I think. We will put those in there. I'm going to have a lay down super low on energy. Absolutely, you've been like going on hard tonight, so you take good care, hon. I'm shocked you did as much as you did. You take a good sit down, okay? Marvelous, just marvelous. I was beginning to worry I would never see the way behind those tombstones forever. Locked down by the mercy of the challenger's wits until one day discovered. But no, you prevailed, and now it's time to battle! Time to card battle. My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Alright, so if I have to bring them out because I don't have any more Mox cards. sarcophagus will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Okay. Well, I have one of those, but it's not useful. Outside of just soaking the hit. The dog. Because I am in a dire strait. Whereas an opponent opportunity to use my quill. Death by Junior say this one will be back. No matter, death is never final. That will be back in no time. Oh, yeah, I didn't have enough. I also fixed Crystal, but I gotta go do basically the 2 hours I did for stream all over again. But that's later Meeple's problem. Oof, that's a rush. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in all at once. You have good luck with that one. Meh. I forgot, if I sacrifice it myself, will that thing move? I don't remember. It does not matter, either way. I'm gonna do it again! Cool. Well, I don't have the cards for this to do that, so I just kinda have to suffer. Get out of here, bone dog! I'm glad you fixed Crystal at least, because I know that one was gonna be a pain. And I can take you out specifically just to go and start swinging. I had to load in just before catching Suruo, and I only realized that I had fucked up after getting an Ovaline and getting the medicine quest from Jasmine in the lighthouse. That's gonna super suck. At least you can hopefully get other things going for you. I hope so. The good thing about this is that this is like a card game, so you can just basically fix it along the way of all your problems. Nice. Gonna hold that sarcophagus back because it's annoying having that sucker around. Halfway there, although you may not like what comes next. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, you're right. Do you miss them? Fear not, I'll give them back, of course, and as corpses! Ha 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 ha! It's a decent checking game, but I'll be cool. I just gotta do it. Yeah, I don't think you'll have much problem there, hun. In the long run. Oh dear. There you go. And it glows. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. I see that your ambition to replace magnificence, but, well, between you and I, there will become an opportunity to change your mind. And I beg that you spare me. Take this, then go. Yeah. Grizzly bears. Fun times ahead. Skillamages. After attacking Skillamages, also... Skillamages count if Skillamages owner controls no mox cards, Skillamages purchase. Scruball in a tomb robbery. Walker's dice. 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. If 400 minutes. Oh no. Well, I saw someone who would go very well in this deck, and that's a Skellamagus, so... And then there's something to do with these things, the broken ovals, but I don't remember. I think I have to have both or something? Pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. I got robot, sleep bot, and a field mice, and your cutie, and a wolf cub. Cool. Well, you already know about those ones, so... Why, hello there, dang nabbit! That dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past thick again? Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. Okay. Oh, hi, Leshy. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, there you go. Found a pack. Beastly cards. Ruby Golem. Ruby Golem perishes. A ruby box is created in this place. Very useful. An Emerald Box and another Ruby Golem. Alright, cool. Hey, Leshy. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me, I am Leshy, the scribe of the beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No. This is not my legendary camera, not the one I use to create beast cards. This is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Wonderful. Hello? You wish to trade? No, how disappointing. I also expect foils. Well, that's cool, because you got the Ouroboros, which I would love to use. No fish, no pass. Alright, cool. Oh, you gotta like find them or something out there, don't you? Oh, kinda like that. Oh, and here's the 4-leaf clover. And a salmon. You probably saw the bridges fixed, now they want me to give you deck building ticks. Like your rare cards, they are more powerful than common cards, but I am sure I'm sick of being around those scribes. Each has a more twisted ambition than the last, I tell you. I see the guys insane he wants to use challengers like you this as his plaything. You make it as more perverse and thinks you'll actually enjoy it. Oh yeah, try to use a mix of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize your bones, blood, and energy. Yeah. Isn't there something over here I could poke at? I swear there was. But what's important is I come into here. Greetings, Yuri. Reading this because you wish to challenge your magnificence to a card battle, but in order to return that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students, as their whereabouts is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificence. Okay. Go to Monaco now. Oh! Yeah, that's kinda useful. I'll be back. Challenge me, let me see your deck. Weak cards, total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here. But the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send something good. Tell them to throw themselves in the line if necessary, and please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. Ooh, card back in the trash. What's that? Oh, it's the Mummy Lord. Okay. They'll sell me things. Hi, Spoopy! It's going pretty alright. How you doing? How you doing, Spoopy? But you're happy to hang out with me? Absolutely, I'm happy to hear that. I'm always happy to have you around. As well. Feral Pets, Energy Bot. Alright, Mummy Lord, and Feral Pets. And Practice Wizard. I feel like having the wizard was probably the hardest one out of the bunch. What is it? What is it you want? I'm very busy here. What? PO3 isn't happy with my output? Am I merely the inspector or put better bots on the line if I need to? Just who are you carrying orders from PO3? PO3 really doesn't trust someone with some semblance of card game skill. I'm very busy, but I must know if you're qualified to give me orders. Okay, okay. Just very busy, but gotta move all of my D&D stuff to Roll20 tomorrow. Oof, yeah, I can see that being, you know, a lot of work, so... I will put you there. And... do I dare put you out right now? I don't know what's the better move here. Well, that's obviously the better move right now, so... Oh dear, you message with PO3 must indeed be genuine. As I mentioned, I am your inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I'm proud to have served PO3. Faithfully well met, stranger. Alright. Goodbye. I know how long it took me to go and take all of my D&D stuff and put into Roll20 as well. It did certainly take me a while, so I know what you mean. Oh good, look at that. My math doesn't fail me. I need one... There you go. What feat did you end up picking in the end? Magic Initiate or something like that? It is the one where, I basically have a little bit of, spellcasting as if I was more closer to that of a, um, sorcerer. I have 2 sorcerer points or something like that. So I can like fork my spells, or I could quicken my spells, which I thought was really smart. I am because quicken spell on me bringing out my any of my summoned creatures, so I can bring that out as a bonus action, and being able to attack that same turn sounds like a good way to make things happen. So here we are. I am the melter. They send new raw materials, and you can see how it looks. Not another word out of you. I must have a card battle. Okay. Vector kind of constructs leap pods in this charged space. Uh-oh, mage needs pupils or else they die. Well, I got rid of those 2. That's what's important. I have nothing. I still pretty much have nothing. So, if I knock you out to bring you out, and I sacrifice you, gives me more bones. That does not give me enough bones to do what I wanted to do. That does. Jim Hodkin? He is spicy, isn't he? There you go. Excellent battle. With that aside, what did you come to tell me? PO3 wishes for better pods for his scanner, but that is difficult, you see. I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There's a way to send at least one new pod down the line. No, haha, yes for PO3! Goodbye. Get splat. There he goes! Goodbye! Of course you would like that, Spooby. There you go. Math is hard sometimes when you don't know what to think. Oh no. Oh, there's more up here. Scroll ball, thick droid. Thick droid. Force Mage. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. Just simply. Know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive, but I cannot come to eat me. Got special orders, and I'm looking to dredge something special. We can duel ye, maybe even give something if you win, but you can't be taking a dive. B&3 will be understanding. Ugh. Well, technically I can just bring out this whole hand and not worry. You know what, mate? You can take your eyes off me work here. I'll give this to you on... Oh, alright, cool. Here, take your pack. Worked mage. Now with you, I need to concentrate. Oh wait, what was that? B3's gonna word me big for this on... Pew! I got as many free card packs as I can possibly get. Except for maybe these. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't remember what that symbol is. I don't understand this one. Are these the ones that explode? Yeah, those are the ones that explode. For each one that's on the other side of the field. No. See, that time I was just trying to figure things out. While Mox module is on the board, it provides a green and blue gem to its owner. Wonderful. That's actually super useful. Oh, I got 2 of them. That'll get me more power, but... Give me something cool. At least I'm getting those Mox modules, so that's something. Which means I could just trash this whole deck. Go that direction instead. Where's all the energy bots? P1 energy to set the random power cannon will end between 1 and 6. No! I'm getting put in jail. I mostly went autocomplete because screw making choices. Yeah, that's true. I am smart enough to figure this out, but also... There you go. We'll try that. Just got out of a comedian's show, Bert Kreischer. Welcome back there's Tanuki. The bots haven't gotten any better, but you battled all my workers, and you actually won. Gave me that deck again. Wow, you beat them all with that? Alright, maybe I'll get some synergies that I missed. Let's go, then. You see those conveyor belts just like my fact? Oh, yeah. At the very least, they have to test your lane positioning. No, I forfeit. Because now I have to, like, rethink my strategy here. I'm doing alright. How about you, Tanuki? You know, I'm just gonna do what you did and autocomplete. There. Like, I'm having a pretty good time. Like, how are you doing there, Tanuki? Everything's good? How was your thing? Like, how do I get energy? Oh yeah, it's like energy per turn, right? Or something? Yeah, and it goes up each turn. Yeah, it took me a moment to remember that. Ancient creatures killed in the blast. There you go. Oh,
I am
girl,
so
hydrate.
tired of
It's
peeing.
done.
I drink
Oh,
the
no.
water, which I apparently need to live or something, and then I have to go put the water somewhere else 5 minutes later. I drink the water, I go to a place to undrink the water, I wash my hands, I leave, and then I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day, all hours of the night, no matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by this fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. Nope. Ah, heck. I laughed. My first hydration was that. That's really good. I know, like, maybe people put it in... I know some people put in some hydrations earlier, so it just makes sense. I feel like I did it dumb. So I can hammer him to use the bone robbery. Use play the card with an activated ability. Alas, I shall explain to you its workings. Activated by pressing the sigil like it's a button, but it'll only work if you pay the cost, which I can do. I laughed my first, I was a few days ago. Nice referee, but only temporary. Like, I hope you for all the best for you there, Swoops. Time for a horde of rats, I guess. Those bone buff ones can get busted as heck. I know. Like like the Tomb Robber is like an Ouroboros ridiculousness, and I can tell right off the bat. But they took out my one guy, so. Like that. That's how you do it. Also got another Canadian flag pick for I now plan on taking a photo of any Canadian flag I see IRL because I keep thinking about it. Alright, cool. I'm glad to see that you're having fun with that at least. Scanners online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. This stat line could be better. Your move. Alright, cool. So if I put you there, no, I should wait it out. Oh great, more bones. More bones. Creature dies, it's returned to life and dies again immediately. Which, you know. Look at all these bony boys. Clean the field. And now it's mine. Nice lucky hat. I guess playing the perfect game is no match for good RNG. Wow. Robo guy's got robo problems. Also, don't remember if I mentioned this, but I'm going through a game called Zombie Army Trilogy on its hardest possible difficulty settings. It took me 7 hours in the first mission, 5 on the oh my god. Are you okay there, Tanuki? That does not sound fun. Your ambition is to become the scribe of magics. That old hack you ought to reconsider. Shutterbug Giant is another creature. That creature perishes. Also, when a creature moves into opposing... Try they deal dealt 1 damage. Interesting. Hawk. Right, cool. Very low. Oh. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, it's time for movie time! Battery fully charged. I guess we can
I think I've just gotta send it.
I've yet to find someone else who's done this and is a little bit of a masochist. I would only assume.
It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be...
Oh, there's a 4 game with a 5th is not as much DLC as it has.
Okay, good enough. Sent.
You look so done. Just it's like, yep, that's it.
Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game? Or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here.
Why would you get in trouble for
I think I've got the
playing a
only
card game
known
like that?
copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it.
I'll send you both Zombie Army Trilogy in the 4th Games channel either later tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. I've never heard of it, so I'm curious as to what this is.
That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
I bet there is something there with all these 0 and 1s that's really important, but honestly I don't know what it is.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a
Hi
reasonable
Darren,
time.
how you
Please
doing?
carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Food.
Oh, my bad.
Mr. Carter, we have received your
Can I-
inquiry regarding...
Meow.
We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah. Ow. Alright, yeah, forget about that one. My bad.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it. Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching.
Oops.
Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going
Doing
to
well.
leave my
Woke up due
business
to
card.
body needing nom
And if
noms.
you remember anything,
I hope you enjoy your
feel
nom
free to give me a
noms.
call.
What is it you're planning on eating?
Will do. Take care.
Bye. What are you gonna nom on?
What the fuck?
You just don't go into someone's house like that. Oh yeah.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Just wheat pillows with milk, nothing fancy. Ew. They're terrible. But I get it. You and Maple both seem to enjoy those things, and I for one think it's absolutely disgusting that you can both enjoy those things. Oh, he's just angry now that I kicked his butt. Like, I forgot what I was supposed to do here with this thing. Like, I'm supposed to take pictures of things, but also... How do I take pictures of something I don't know what they are? Like, dude's looking for his fish, that's great. Where is his fish? I don't remember. Fish to trade. I do. Actually, I can't, because I don't have any foils. Foiled again. There's gotta be something I'm missing that I've completely forgotten here. Oh. If you're reading this, it's because you went to town and made Magnificence the card battle. Skull. Flying. Was for defeating my graduate student. Skull, flying, and skull. There you go. Oh no. The pain is unbearable, my organs are melting. Squishy, how you doing, hon? You see, Magnificence turned me into coup for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger, then I'll earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master as one of his prize cards. Nothing will stop me. How you doing, Squishy? 3 streams. Always remember, do not cross the streams. Still playing, just lurkies. That's fair. I'm hoping you're having a fun time with your game, though. So if I bring out you and sacrifice you, which gives me an energy cell, which I can bring out you, which is important because when he pops out, you'll have to pop that, and that will ruin all his days. Take the shot, Sentry Drone, take the shot! Haha. Take the shot, take the shots! Yeah. I now have infinite energy! It's about time I got some excess damage going. No, please, please, just tell my master I pass. You won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. What's that? Master Bleen. Activate if you have a blue gem. Sacrifice Master Bleen to draw 3 cards. Oh, that's really good, actually. I got the Broken Opal, the other side. Can I get open the door for you? Right, cool. But now I've got both sides of the oval, which it does something. I don't know if I have to use them here, if I remember correctly. Am I doing this right? Air bill is from the casket. You have no offering. There was just something to do with those pair. Do we gotta have them both in the deck at the same time or something? Like, I don't remember. Like, I know there was some trick with those two. Oh, yeah. You found here, this is good. Yes, this is good. We require duplicates. You see the diagram 2 of that. Thank you. Oh, you have the cards. Yes, I'll give you 2 grave diggers. Close your eyes, this will be gruesome. Thank you, here's your prize. An even stronger grave digger. Double the pleasure, double the fun. Do you see the diagram 2 of that, please? I think I have 2 of those. Yeah. Yes, I would like to see what you've done. We now have spore mice, which are ridiculously strong. It's 2 spore mice in 1. Require for experiments, require duplicates. Oh, I have those ones for the sentry drones as well. Lots of super strong cards now. 3 streams, do not cross. Good job on the 3 streams there, Darren, by the way. I believe the research has brought us one step closer to understanding. Shh, we must not speak of that. When a creature moves into the opposing space, penetrate or they are dealt 1 damage. Also, creatures move in this layer deal 1 damage. Oh, okay. That one. Our experience must continue. 2 of the same? Oh, you have the cards. Look at all this. I got 2 blue mages, which is gonna be ridiculous. You found a clue with this one. For the code, yes. Better not speak more of it. This is the one that allows you to draw more cards. That's a very good one. Heckin' sciences! I know, right? I got a key. I don't think I have any more grave diggers, unfortunately. But I'm gonna auto-complete with that. Because now I've got all those spore dudes and such. And that'll make things more interesting. Do better than that. Heckin' science. Oh wait, did I even put the gravedigger guy in there? Like, there's 2 of those, yeah. Yeah, alright. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Then suddenly it attacks. That gives me an energy cell. I still don't have anything because it's just that. I think that's just a dummy for me to go and work on. The dummy can just creep back into position and returns to its lifeless stare. Cards among sharp implements. Alright, what do I get? Orlu's Mox. On the board, it provides orange gem to its owner. Orlu's Mox is on the board, it provides blue gem to its owner. So it's a very good one. Provides 2 different gems. Heckin' science! Like, currently we're not doing science, we're doing magics, so... see if we can get the other side. Just working at it. There it is. That's what we needed to do. Received an ancient noble. Easy. Oh, and if we're gonna bring out spore mice, which gives me 2 mice. Why did I do that? Just to get my foils. Magic is just the nerdiest science. It is. Right, so we got our little magic oval now. Where I am from, magic and science are one and the same, Thor. You know, that's pretty fair for Thor, though, to say that. Now I have the token. An ancient opal. That is a fine offering. And for those of you who do not know this...
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? It's a friend! In the measureless cavern, deeper than the sunless sea, you approach the Bone Lord, you approach me. Do you hear it? The old data, how it twists and corrupts, how it even invents images unknowable. Unknowable. You do not approach me again unless you worship me. Worship it. Okay, you're serious. Good. You may not understand the meaning, but even I do fully. You appreciate its power. The old data does not take and it does not give, but I do. Please accept my meager offerings. Get the key. Found a gold card, which is the Bone Lord's Horn. Pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones. And Bone Lord's Femur. Bones at the beginning of the battle. We will meet again. I think that is the bone... That's the battle in before you beat Leshy in the first one. The bones of the really big guy. But I don't remember. And I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with these keys. It's been a while. Oh, I need 8 to get the Ouroboros. It's fine. We can do this with this guy alone. Oh, I can't use any of this. Let me see if I can, like, make this deck better. Spore Lice, Tomb Robber, Sentry Spore. Do this by hand. What do I want to do? Sure. Like, I just need, like, click at him for the time being until I can get my, like, ridiculous bonus thing going. I just have to, like, get him to 1 and I've just hit him hard. Why did I do that? I could have just... There you go. Okay, now I have enough to go and do a ridiculous thing. Sorry, I was really quiet. I was like trying to math in my brain. I'm just like, brain thinking's hard. Because I want to go and get the thing. Also, I still don't know how to deal with this. I still don't remember how. Oh, maybe there's like more to this. Does anyone remember the code to that one or where to find it? Because I don't. There you go. Time for ridiculous things to happen. Like, maybe there's more to the areas around the area. Because I know that there was the little the squid thing that pops out of here. It's now a 9-9. Ten. 12. It's growing. It's growing exponentially. Even I knew this mechanic. It was just like, yeah, this is an easy mechanic now. There, it's already a 2020. It's growing huge. 2021 even. How are people right now? Are they doing okay? There. $17 things for that all of a sudden. I'm about to head to eat, Miss Dossie. Okay, Lily. Make sure you have a good sleep there, hon. You take good care of yourself there, little Gobbo. Just chilling and gaming. What are you playing there, Spoopy? Oh, hello. Oh. I don't remember this room. 12978. Alright, cool. Overwatch, sadly. One of these days you'll learn, Spoopy, to, you know, some better games, but, you know, today's not that day, and you know what? That's okay. Where's the person I gotta buy cards from? It's over here. You wish to trade? Yeah. Oh, you require 2 of those guys. I earnestly cannot remember how to deal with this. Like, do I have to, like, go through the Force Mage somehow? Because the dummy holds the key. I know that much. I could try to brute force this, but also... I'm not seeing the code, and I don't remember the code. Apparently Overwatch doesn't need mercy. Like, look how big my little Ouroboros dude has grown. It is a 27 now. Like, there has to be something I'm missing. This is the other room that I've been in. Wait, I got an idea. Maybe I gotta find a way to hit it. Where is this guys? Either that'll work, or I can try blowing them up. Because I don't remember, because I think you have to, like, defeat him in particular, or at least the Force Mage itself, which is where I think I have to sit. Oh. I have realized the folly of my problem here. You realize the sussiest strat? I do know my sussy strats. I just don't know how to defeat him right now. Because I don't remember how. But I have played a lot of card games in my past, so I do know some nasty tricks. In fact, Dead Hand will be probably the strongest, probably one of the stronger cards in the deck. For that reason alone, because you're able to filter through your whole deck. Like, how do I defeat the dummy? I don't remember. You realize the sussiest strat? I did. I really did. And how you doing, Googlum? How is the sussiest person I know? I did want to go and make something specifically for you, but I haven't gotten that chance to do that just yet. Also, I'm researching which side swords? What do you mean? Sorry I scubered? Oh yeah. I'm trying which side swords I'd want. Oh, that makes more sense. Like, here's the other, really super sussy thing that you can do. Stonks right here. This is absolute stonks. P0 to get 2 bones. Then you pay 1 to get the guy again, which gives you an extra 1 bone. Just because of that necromancer. Try and filter my hand to go and get the Ouroboros, which I then just sacrifice. Oh wait, will that double my power if I do that? Will it do that? Will it sacrifice him twice? Oh my god! The fucking heck? Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Like, oh my god, did I ever just land into an absolute shit show here? Having multiple Ouroboros at once. Which I did not know that you could do this. There, we're gonna do this, because this is gonna be hilarious bringing out 4 Ouroboros. There you go. Oops, or all Ouroboros. Well, that was unnecessary. Perfectly balanced indeed. How do I deal with a dummy? I don't remember how. I'm a dummy who doesn't know how to deal with a dummy. Like, I can't touch that. I don't know what else to buy or what to do. Does someone want to go online and look that up for me? Possibly? Crunchy. Like, I don't even remember what to do in here at all. Is there a secret that I'm missing? Hi, my name is Darcy. We're gonna be doing some fresh card pulling today. And look, we got the Mantis God. That thing goes for like $700. Like, oh my god. balanced as all things. Squishy! How you doing, hon? Like, maybe I just need to blow them up. You're sick, though? That's no good. Please take good care of yourself, hon. Like 2 equals 3. What do I need to do? I don't know. I am so lost. Am I dumb? Do I just not remember any of this stuff? That's my problem. When Explode Bot dies, he needs to die. There you go. And now I can bring them out. Put him. Him. MB! Hi, MB. How you doing, hun? How's my good wizard? How you doing, hun? And Suge, you showed up.
Stay puft, Marshmallow Man.
How are you two? Oh, there you go. So one of them is a flying. Alright, good to know. Made some progress in Tears of the Kingdom. That's awesome to hear! How you doing? Here, did I get a shout out for Imby? I did. I didn't set up the sound list for that one either, so I didn't get that ready though. And also one for Suge. Did I not do that right? I did not do that right. There you go. Perfect. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, this isn't my first time doing this, but also, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I've got the really ridiculous thing going for this already. So now we know one of them is the flying wing, but we don't know which one. My problem is that I don't remember how to get past this point, which is my biggest problem. No, Suge, you're a wonderful being. Currently I'm on chapter 2 of this game, in particular. They're Imby. So there's already been some exposition with the story has already happened. So it's a game that's well worth getting though. Like, especially if you like card games or strategy games, it's very good for that. You're not good at it? Well, you should just give it a go. I'm certain you can do it. I don't need the explodey bot anymore because now I know how to get past that guy. Back in the sec, gotta shut down the stream stuff? Absolutely. Just an extra 42 damage all of a sudden. Like, there's gotta be on other floors then. Also, my biggest problem is that even though it's been a while since I played this, I knew that the Wizard Tower was gonna give me some troubles, but I also don't remember how to get past the Wizard Tower. Got 2 keys, which I have no clue what to do with anymore. I think that's like in the future as well. So I'm like in this position where I don't know where what I gotta do, and what I have to, and where I'm gonna be, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'll be back in a sec. Gotta shut down the stream stuff. Absolutely, MB. You take care. Also, if any of you raiders need to go and relax, take some time to go and take care of yourselves, do whatever it is that you need to do to, after a long stream, go ahead and do so. Like no worries there at all. Need to collect your thoughts. Also, there's all this, which I've already beaten, so I don't know where else I'm supposed to go here. I almost feel like I need someone to point me in the right direction, because I don't know what I'm looking for here. Kurt's activated abilities. Cheers, guy. We all have to use a course. Someone actually says he wants to be too terrible to say. Not very much help. Like, don't know how to get past either of these guys as well. So you want meat? Oh, 2, 3 equals 3? Oh, there you go. Ha ha ha. Now I see what that was. Alright. I got the dog out. Very well done. That's my girl. Gonna let past me to get water pond, but dang it, we got a battle. Don't worry, we got this. Like, by golly, if we do not got this, we have more problems. I'm gonna take off that explode button. Let's shuffle my hand. See what that gets me. Does not get me Ouroboros, which sucks. But that did. Oops. All rats and Ouroboroses everywhere. Yeah, the number of the floor near the bowl. I didn't know what the number was offhand, which was the biggest problem. There. Now, if that doesn't say absolutely bonkers damage output, I don't know what does. You don't need, like, 3 creatures with 46 damage when you only need 10 to win. 132 excess damage. Just blow them up. I win! And he just dies. Whatever. Fair is fair, you beat me like a dog, take this. Some say these cards are better than gold. Yep. Thanks. Also, I need to go through my deck and take that Explodey bot out, because that's silly. Oh, wait. Yeah. Eesh. Place the photo on it? Yeah. Big fish. Wait, wasn't there some, like... Yeah, there was something here. Who are you? It's like there's so many little weird things in this game, and I don't know what they all mean. Fish, good. Still must beat. Don't worry, you're easy meats. In fact, look at that. There no putzing around here. Only way too much damage. And a bone heap, which does ridiculous damage on its own for bones. As I told you, bones are ridiculous. I know I know it's going mage, but it's just so easy to notice that you have an infinite loop going. And that's a lot of field mice. Thank you. Packets of dried blood were on the thing, but you found 2 packs inside. That's great. Oh. Well, I got a pelt, so good on me. Hello, woodworker. Few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Oh, it's clear now that you wish to know more. What did I tell you? I have glimpsed the old data, and I will speak nothing of it in kindness. Very good. I will repeat myself. I will speak nothing of the old data. To know it is to die, but you players never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It is corrupt knowledge, so evil has corrupted this disc. Inscryption the good? No. What can you know? The scribes? They do seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. Being Leshy's puffet is giving me much to ponder. Goodbye for now. I will get it out of you. Yeah, the bunny took it hard. I'm sorry that they had to go. Ren! How you doing, Ren? Thank you for the hydrate. Whoa, that's good. How's the good Ren? How's the good bean? Was there more to this area? I don't think so. You've brought a pelt, I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It's time to set another trap. Ugh! I hate that. I smell the hare's blood on you. Doing alright. I didn't get everything we hoped to do in Destiny tonight because our third flaked last minute, but it is what it is. That sucks though still. Like, no matter how you see it, that super sucks. I should just go for the easy way and try to get some more. Which will give me one more bone. Then I can pop out the horse for 5. And there's my Ouroboros. My unstoppable animal of doom. For 46. I don't need anything else. I just win. Like, even if the trap takes them out, it's so easy to bring them back. But I need something to sacrifice here. Because I want to bring him out. So I can bring him out. Which allows me to bring out more of that. And afterwards I can... handful of Ouroboros. There you go. And just for good measure, we can pump him up. Yeah! That's how you win. That's how you win with cheeky Ouroboros deck, which wins every time. I'm sad that you know that didn't go the way that you wanted in Destiny, though there, Ren. But you know, it is what it is. I hope that you've taken some time to relax at least, now that you have a chance. The trap is such, yet the prey escapes, and the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the three of us now. Leshy awaits. Another Yurkai, which is such a trap card. You have bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, and the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, Leshy, scribe of beasts. Steel yourself, for my beast will show you no mercy, only fangs. We'll see about that. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them in a moment of their demise, and my beasts are famished. Oh. I can't really do anything with that kind of hand. I'll need a photo of that one's cost. For that one dies, I'll capture its stats. That's fine. That's fine. Not my favorite either. My buddy and I set up a bunch of stuff last night to make it easier too. But I found out that I have premium currency left over my PlayStation account that I can use for the Witcher bathtub emote. Wait, there's a Witcher bathtub emote? I don't know this one. Finally, the sigils. That will do. The deaths of our creatures will form a beautiful mosaic. You'll just have a really sad creature by the end of it, because honestly, that's what's gonna happen. Because here comes my big boy, who's just gonna big boy hours this eh? And I win. Boom! You won't be needing those. I have something better. You must like them, though. The stitch work on my own. They are your cards. Now we put them to the test. My beats enjoy right diet. That's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, I don't have the bones. Bones! Can I bring you out? For more bones! And I win. It's the iconic scene with his heels face up in the edge of the facing the camera, and it's so Oh! Oh, that scene! Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I know exactly what you're talking about now, Ren. I know exactly what you're getting at. The Great Scribe was incredibly bested, far away the light and felt the long-forgotten monument. Yeah, I've seen that scene. I know what you're talking about now. Oh, I am coming in a little hot. There you go. You have triumphed narrowly, avoiding Tooth and Claw. The Scribe of Beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat the beggar's belief, now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle is so brief. Surely the summit of victory is sweeter by the more arduous ascent. I don't need these cards anymore. I have the strongest deck you can imagine. You've given me the strongest thing. Stop, what is that? You? I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder you're back here again. And what would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost? Take a long look at your face because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. Oh. But now, Ren, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I pushed it too far last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as a stoat. I would love to go and play more Destiny 2, because I think I played the original Destiny, and I played a decent amount of that. Then they fuse the two boring mice together. It's so disgusting. It's like, is that your jam though, Ren? Is the Witcher guy in the bathtub? Is that your jam? Is that what's gonna get you all spiced up? D2 is way better as far as mechanics go. They made big changes all the time with how the different exotics work. Really? That's pretty interesting. Because I know I played a lot of the first one, but I played it solo because I didn't really have anyone else to play with. So it was like, yeah, whatever, for the most part. You're not into buff dudes, but Gerald can get it. That's fair. I still don't know what this password is. Or where I might be needing to look, because I don't know. Hello? Oh, it's a shovel. Cool, we can do that. Shovel. Then the other one can be process of elimination. No? Alright. Process of elimination. This one can be shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Because there's a shovel. You gave me the wing. There was the shovel, the wing. What else am I missing? Is it somewhere else in the world? Because this is to start the thing. For the first one. If I try poking that. Off with ye gruff. Like, I do have to agree with you, Gerald is pretty darn cute. Like, dang, he's got something going for him, but I've never played a Witcher game, so I don't really know much about what they've got going for them. Outside of the TV show that I saw. And he seemed to be very stoic. And I just wasn't ready for the stoicism. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Is there more? What about the book? Does that give me anything? No. You gotta get to work? Okay, you have fun, Rocket. You take good care, hun. Oh, there's a chest in the corner. I didn't even see you. Stuck in green goo, you find a card pack. Oh. What if I looked in this one again? No. Maybe I just have to keep killing all the cards to see if that works. I don't know. What do we got? Get that one. In that one. Because now I'm cheating. You had the airborne symbol. Oh wait, I can't do anything with him. Because I have to like blow up his hands. Where is the explodey bot? There it is. Do you just hold all the secrets? That's what I want to know. Oops, I didn't do that right. I should have done it the other way around. Yes, please have a good work day there, Rocket. Like, I'm on the right track here now. Just gonna pop him out. Which shows me the air sigil. Yeah, there's the skull. So skull, that one, and that one. Oh wait, skull in the middle, that one, and that one, okay. Yeah. And the push. So skull, push, and airborne.
Ayo, what's up, my gangsters? Are we partying it up tonight?
Hi, hi, Poppet. How you doing, hun? You're totally, like, you know, thug life over here. Alright, I get it. I get it. I understand now what I gotta do. I didn't see the other one until now. Alright, now I know the code. Now I know the code. So that one, One of these three in that order. In which order, I don't know. Shovel. No? Shovel... Push? Shovel push? Push here. Shovel... Flying? Alright, flying in the center. Flying shovel push. What about flying shovel push? What about push shovel? Push shovel? No. And flying push shovel here. Oh, there you go. I did it. I did something. Finally. Finally, I did something. And I dropped my phone on the floor. Anything else around you? There is. Just imagine how you are an ice cube slowly melting in hot pain. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is... But it's worth it, of course. Magnificence will award me the highest honor. I'll be the centerpiece of his deck. Yikes! Like, I thought I was a spicy one or something. I need to take those explode bots out. I completely forgot about them. I have actually failed, but by my own stupidity here, mostly. Slash burp. Hi Squish, how's it going? Oops, wrong chat. Hi, Darcy. What chat were you meant for burping in? Was that in Bell's chat, I'm assuming? Like out of random curiosity. Perhaps I will not be central to this strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. Bells, yeah, we are DRGing. Perfect. I expect no less from you. And from Belle's chat. I got past the second tower. It took me forever, but I figured it out. Oh, Wabbit. Wabbit, and there's that sigil there. And a skull. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Top sigil is found by the greedy. The bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, or by those who hear too easily. Middle sigil is found by the peel. Huh? Skull. Uh-oh, I don't remember the third one. So the rabbit, the skull, and the flight. Hear too easily. If this was the skull, this was the bird, it's not. But if this one's the bird, this one's the skull, it's not. This one's the bird. What if I flip this around? Skull, bird, no. So, rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. So do skull first here. Bird there. No. So, here and here. No. So that means if we put this one here. That one? No. So if we do this, that. So we need to move this one to the bottom. Okay. I assume it's that collection. I hope you're having fun though. They're squishy. Wait. Hard of hearing. That's the shovel. There you go. At last, stimulation! My test of instance or deprivation, you see, to unblock all my full potential in the mind, you see, it's unlocked now! Hear me, magnificent? I'm ready! We have to battle, okay? I love this guy. I love him so much. Just the way he acts. It's so great. Oh, I've won. I'm sorry. Like, I exploded you on the first round because I had the 2 cards I needed and all the bones. I'm so sorry. I won. That was incredibly stimulating! We aren't done here, right? I wish to see the light again, to sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? Gem Fiend. You're one of my favorite characters in this whole game. If I open the door, you'll stop by on the way back and let me out, right? Yeah. Don't worry. I got your back, buddy. I got you. It's like, hello, Wishy. Oh, hi. Great Kraken submerges himself during his opponent's turn while submerged attacking creatures attacked or directly. Wonderful. I knew there was something in that room, I just didn't remember what. The note reads, Dear's Grimoire, I believe PO3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, the Great Transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider. Ah, you're here at least. How do my pupils fare? No matter, there are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have woven into? Nay, that you are the brush, and the artist who moves you are terrifying masterly. My eye aches with premonition, and I see that your ambition is to take my title. How sad. It will never happen, you see, even if you defeat me. But I am bound by certain rules. First, we must battle. Behold, the brush of the scribe, the magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it and live forever as a card, but that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. Oh no! Now for a bit of color! Hi buddy, how's it going? That is so rude. play to that equal amount of logs cards on my side of the board. I have no logs currently. Buddy. Alright, so this is my usual deck, but he's doing like silly magic shit, so. Nope, this is not going the way I need to do. Where is all of his things? Alright, so if I build a more focused deck that's more focused on, you know, the whole gem shit that he's doing. These sigils devoid of color. It's fine, he can paint my town red for all I care. Oh, does that not count as a Mox card? Oh well, forget this. I must be slowing down with age. I need to set my brush up on my own cards once again. Very well. I win! The shenanigans! Very well, you have paddled and now I may speak, you see. My eye, it aches because it remembers it was excised by none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And the beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. But he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that you can happen around here. Well, you must... Hello? Oh, he just... vanished. Alright, alright. Oh, we keep going up and down the stairs. I hate that setup. Now, will the person talk to me now? Because I beat Leshy. Will the woodcarver talk to me? Goodbye for now. I know you've got something hiding that you gotta, like, do to get you to talk about the code, but I don't remember what the secret code is or what you do to do that, to get that going. Because it's been a while. But we got the floor. It is time, Chowder. Choose your scribe that you will replace. let's replace the scribe of technology. Shall we? Shall we? Does that sound fun? Hehehe, suckers! Oh, you actually picked me. Great. I can skip past the part where they whine at me. Let me get this over with. I've got some big plays to make. You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered-up version for the finale. This is going to be different. Don't worry, I've already won this, I'm certain. I must leave this here. I've got to give it to that dredger, not as useless as I thought. Alright. Throw my hand away. That's the ticket. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is it still going? You can see from here. He's being a monster. That's what's going on. There you go. Chapter 3. Jeez, I know, this is like, it gets wild, this game, so... You done gawking? Can we start? Good. This is Botopia, and once great technological paradise is ruled over by 4, Uber bots. That's right. We've got to get out of here and beat them. Why? To perform the great transcendence, of course. It doesn't matter by the means. You want it, okay? Yeah. So, things happen. Posture check? Alright, thank you. Better stretch. And hydrate. Okay, I still got some of my soda left. I'll use that. Thank you, Tanuki. I appreciate it. I appreciate it lots. Get up. No, you've got transcending to do. Alright. Watopia used to be safe for travelers. Their bots block all the major roads. Now the game's changed quite a bit. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? Unless you would never pull that off. Well, I've got an energy vessel, so... Thank you, Tanuki. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, that guy's got a bomb on him. There you go. The best defense? Other bots. You carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know. Then I fight for you. Nice bench. How you doing, hun? Can I see the screen, please? No? Am I not allowed? Am I not allowed? You'll need more than a few reactivated bots. That is, if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just lying around. Stop pushing my mouse. That will recharge your energy one turn pretty good. If you're smart, you use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at any waypoint, obviously. Hi, buddy. How's it going, Spinach? How you been doing? What do we got? Got some explodey bots everywhere. Cool. Can I help you, buddy? Can you not? Right now, Spinach? Can you not, spinach? Thank you. Quit pushing my computer, my thing around. See, I'm smart enough for this. What do we get? I can't see the computer screen. Spinach. You little butt. For what do you do? Gains 1 power. You protect, and you go and do that. Real best way to fight back those rogue bots, modify yours, give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. Get out of here. Let's see. Unkillable, eh? What do I want to do with unkillable? Because there's Guardian. Make things stinky and unkillable. Actually, you know what? An energy bot? I'm gonna have to. Hey, it's almost 1 in the morning, and I did send the 2 trailers. Oh my God, Darcy, it's so hot. Hi, Sam. How you doing, hun? Cheeky boy, you. You're almost at the waypoint. Don't joke now. How you doing, hun? How's the Sam? It's 5:42 a.m. That's pretty late. You have an appointment at 11:50? What time is it for you right now, then? $5:42, I said that, silly. Oh. Yeah, you did. How you doing, Sam? I'm gonna actually, I should shout you out. Because you are a wonderful person. And a wonderfully attractive person, also. Oh, goth change. Alright, just for you there, Tanuki. But how is, like, so you're staying up for what reason? You made it to the first waypoint, cool. But what brings you here at this hour? Darcy, you're a lovely woman too, a very hot one at that. Oh my god. But I just ready you to stay that way. And if you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's Delegate System. You're in Halo 3 collab? How are you doing in Halo right now anyways? Are you having fun with that? I'm guessing things have been going well for you for that one? Commerce, your Robux are accepted here. Oh, it's done now. I'm about to sleep. I'm so tired. You know what? That's pretty fair. Eastern Botopia, not much value out this way. But you still gotta explore here, you know, for the great transcendence. I bet you're tired. Like, I can totally understand that. You wondering about the star? You've been winning a lot, so you got a bounty on your head. It sure attract bounty hunters. The rest's within your die, though. Ooh. Swap bot? Oh, okay. Sentries are always nice. But to sleep. Well, you make sure you sleep well, okay? You take good care of yourself. Did I just... No, it's the screen itself flickering. I see. Like, you make sure you sleep well, and thank you so much for all the very warm welcome that you gave me, because ooh my. My name's Wickham Von Bull, and I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. Everything's personal. Oh, I got beat. Oh well. I haven't played Halo since like Halo Reach, if I remember. Get back without
Oh, damn
go
it.
back to that spot without dying again. Back to last waypoint in Reach. Just get back to where you were, right? It's not so easy. The robots in the area just respawned. Oh. You're a dick. Like, such an attractive, cracking individual like yourself. Oh, robots being clear and area will spawn. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Because then we can, like, do silly, fun things. Like, make it so that my energy bot does more stupid, silly, fun things. Oh, Sentry Bot? Oof, sorry, turn back. The bridge is totally busted. Go back. I'll need time to beat a boss. It should give me enough time. Oh. Alright, alright. Oh. How you doing, Bells? How you doing, Sykes? How you doing, everyone? How are all my wonderful individuals here? I had to go and shout out a whole bunch of you. I know you were all playing Deep Rock. So how did that all go? Did you go and get this chance to see something big? I'll shout out Sykes, and I'll shout out Squishy, and I'll shout out Bells. So I've got a lot of people to shout out here. Because you're all wonderful people. Oh my god. How was it all? Please tell me. Inform me of your woes. Slime made you do has 7? Oh no! I knew Slime was a monster, but I didn't think Slime was that much of a monster. You gotta go lurk now? Have fun. Yes, absolutely. I know that you've been going for a long time, so you please go and take a good rest, because you absolutely 100% deserve it. Burp count was at 17, just so you know. Just accidentally did that in your chat earlier. No, that's important. That's important information. I think. I'm glad that you told me this. Very
Midnight Bells.
important.
Hopefully, I pronounced that well enough.
Wow, you did really good there, Poppet. Good job. Usually, I'm like really disappointed in you, and you say something really poorly, but this time you did a very good job. Good job. That worked really well, I do have to say. I'm shocked with how well that one came out, actually. I really am. Items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. Lame. The power's dead on this old thing. I'll let you get up if you get a new battery. Alright, cool. You're allowed to in the inspection room only. Just let me get the battery from the inspectometer and come back. Wait, he blows up everything. The bomb's remote, sure, take it. Drops bombs on every face. Tactical board wipe, don't be stupid about it. Sounds good.
I'm so tired of peeing. I drink the water I apparently need to survive. Then I have to go put the water somewhere else 5 minutes later. I drink water, I wash my hands, I leave, then I need to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me.
That's amazing.
I give the water to my body and then like a child it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day and all hours of the night, no matter what I am doing, my life is interrupted by piss, fucking bullshit.
I can't believe you did that. That's great. Thanks, Sir Poppet. And thank you, Squishy. So the concept of this is to figure out how much damage each of your attacks will do. And you have to do at least 5 damage to your opponent. You have to do at least 5 damage. However, there's only one real way to do it. But right now, I'm just like spamming things until I can figure out something that works, because this lineup has to do 5 damage to there, but it also means that certain things need to shuffle to work proper, and I think that would do enough, but no. all gems get +1 on this side. No, it's because he's getting the bonus from the gems, and we don't want him to get the bonus from the gems. You'd think that would do it, but no. I don't know offhand. There it is. Gem detonator. When gem vessels are in the owner's side of the board die, they detonate the creature opposing them as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. So that means these ones all blow up as long as there's a gem on this side and it does 10 damage. So we want to blow up as many gems as we can to do the most amount of damage. Because if I do all that, it only does 3 damage. But each gem needs to be somewhere on their side of the field, upwards. Oh, there you go. Nice. Ah, is it who is this stimulation? Something other than darkness? Many thanks. Do you with me what you will. Anything but that infinite darkness. Nice. It's fine to solve the easy puzzles. That's a pretty easy puzzle. Select those squares that contain cards. What? I think there's gotta be something sneaky with those. That's it, bring it over. No. Oh, hello! Found me! Good! Robot fish, hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. Spin. Yep, thanks. That should do it. Back to the game. Ugh. Revolting. Yes, are yet to see this. This is the last area in Botopia that still has light in it. That sticking, scurrying mass of imperfection. So you evolve. You transform, you both transform. But Shieldbot. Ugh. Thanks, Scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. Its inhabitants grasping claws seek fresh bots. Watch your ankles. Pokemon cool. Psst, psst. Yes, yes. What do you want? What do you need? What do you need? You're awesome. Oh my god, I didn't expect that today. Why do you have to throw this at me? Oh no, you came at just the wrong time. This generator is about to explode or something. You'll have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock, you see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When my face says 0, you lose. Yes! Yes!
Yee, we love you, Darcy. Mwah mwah mwah.
Aha, pop it! I give compliments and shake my great ass. I've got 2 purposes. 2 wonderful purposes, I gotta say. I'm bait. Hello, friend! Oh god, he just runs right over. You're running out of time. I'm working at it. I'm working at it. A friend. It's officially your birthday now? Happy birthday!
Come on! Fuck!
Well, great, you recharged it before it exploded. If I could clap for you, I would. Oh, yeah. Can I get some money? Choose a card. Can I do any other silly shenanigans with you? So what's the concept of this game? You're still playing the same card game, but now things have gotten a little bit sillier. So... And now I'm just buffing up my characters now. It gives the vibe of the tabletop game from Resident Evil 7 where Lucas sticks you in the DLC. So what's going on now is that, it's a really big story, basically, it's what's going on. What's that? It's a big boy. You need to not be big. Stimulation. Uh-oh. Oh, honey, don't cry. I'm calling cops and I'll make it swift. So if you lose, you go back to the beginning area. Basically, it's not as intimidating as it would be before, where you would literally die, but this is not so terrifying. Like, I just lost right now, actually. Like, I've got one more thing left in me, and that's it. But I could do that. Ouch, alright, darling. Remember the name Clay Cobbs, I'll be back. Oh, well, that doesn't help much. Shit. And I lost all my money, which means that... Oh, it's right there. Wonderful. Yes, please sleep well, Squish. Like, I don't know how much of this you've seen before, so... A new experience. There you go. And now I just buffed that one up, so... You take good sleep there, Squishy. I hope to see you again soon, hon, cause... you know, I have that hot sauce for you still there, Squish. Eventually it's gonna have to find its way to you. The good thing is I can use the hammer on those trees and it will destroy them. So that's not a terrible thing. Is there gold? There must be about to mine it. Guess all I need were a kick in the pants. What's that? One of your cards is about to gain an alter ego as a beast, and you get to choose which card in which beast. It's not that complicated. What beast will win within the plot? We go bird flying. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you, Darren. Hi, Spinach. Or why you come on over here? I can't see my screen. Well, what's going on? Self-care trio? Okay, 1 second. The Spinach. No. No! Do you need my attention? Frizz. I'm feeling stimulated. Hi, baby. Company. Ow, ow, ow. Spinach is like clawing at my chest. Stop it. 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 I will eat you. The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I didn't mean to keep a clean cabin, but this was his place. He'd make misplays left and right, cared more about lore and flavor. Get that, right? Perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game. Oh, that's so rude to say that about Leshy. Hello? Cool. I'm not the trader or anything, but there's gonna be a little give and take here. You'll have to trade one of your cards for one of these. Alright. Sounds good. Gonna go beast mode on these people. Doesn't that look great? It does. Spinach. Baby. Yeah? He's laying on my arm now and I can't move. Out of the deck and into the hand. Oh, he was flying. It's not yours to chew on. Silly boy. Just give Fluffier all the head scritches. I would give him all the head scritches if I could. Oh, I made a mistake. I wasn't paying attention to my life as hard as I could. So I died. Which brings me back to the beginning. It's almost 11:30. I've been going for a little while. I should probably call it here. Either way. I don't know where Spinach just ran off to. He literally just bolted off. I'm really happy with all the people that raided in today. It was amazing to see you all. If you can stick around for our raid, that would be wonderful. I would appreciate it so much. We are currently in the third part of this game, which means that there's a lot of things going to be going down. It just gets more and more crazy from here on in. I think, so here's your things that you can do. We can watch someone play the first Yakuza game, or Disgaea 7. Which one of those would you prefer? Or do you have a preference? Because I would like to know. Because those are the good ones. Disgaea sounds fun? Alright, that sounds perfect then. Alright, so we're gonna go and raid into Dazaran. They're a very close friend of mine. They're currently playing Disgaea 7, as I said before. Here's the raid message. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe to me. It really helps out for everything, especially since Christmas is along the way. I would really like to go and get some bigger and nicer Christmas gifts for all my friends and some other people that I really care for. And possibly, do with other things that would help out. If you are subscribed, however, you can use this one. Please stick around for the raid. If you are not part of my Discord, or if you want to go and check out my Twitter, or support me on Throne, or anything like that, that is the link right there. Hex, you came in at a horrible time. I am just raiding out. Hello, hun. Good to see you, though. Those are the messages either way. Please go and check them out. It would be wonderful if you could. Spinach is currently putting in things onto the keyboard with his face. This is what he said. We're all gonna go and say hello to DZ. Spinach.